Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, FOMC day. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. Markets are doing some weird things. We had big drop, big pop. I don't know what it's doing. So, and yes, low 60.17, high 60.62, 45 points in range, I believe that is. NQ 926 to 0.66. 140 points in range there. Kappa, got 140 ticks-ish. Ultra Bond, just under a point in range. Gold, 30 points in range. That's a small range for gold lately. Yeah, 30. Crude oil, where is the top? There it is. Just about 2 points in range. Natural gas heading up. Bitcoin struggling a little bit, sitting at 104.8. That's where we sit. Stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take this morning. News this morning. Jobless. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Market's closed tomorrow. I didn't even realize we had jobless claims today. Jobless claims and housing starts at 8:30. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. Natural gas today at noon, and of course FOMC in the afternoon. Watching now, looking for our setups. Excuse me. Russell pulls back, and Q pulls back. There's a little pop on NQ. I'm sorry, on Platinum, not on NQ. Sitting here, market might just be waiting for jobless claims that's coming up in 20 minutes. Slow morning so far here on the live stream. JJR, good morning. How are you today? NQ doing almost nothing right now. Where is everybody this morning? Maybe they thought today was the holiday. Good morning, USC. Good to see you. Oh no, you got to stop doing that. Good. Yeah, they say that when you injure yourself, the worst thing you can do is like become, just lay around. Market's at a slow trickle at the moment. Morning, Ron. How are you? Morning, Amelia. And cue the purple candle. Don't like it. I don't love it. I don't want some more of it. Gold trying to push up. No, that's not MR. That's Eric Curtis. I had the channel and role created on the Discord for live stream people here, like RJ was talking about. Amelia, you're the only one that has the role right now because you're the only one that was easy to find. Anyone that wants that role, so you can just have access to the live stream, what's called the live stream room. It's just for people that are part of the live stream every day that want to talk without being bugged by the rest of the people in the Discord. Um, just post something in Discord somewhere so I can easily assign you the role. Yeah, it should be under the chatting trading section. It says live stream. That's the channel. I didn't I didn't have a voice channel added. I didn't think you guys wanted that, but I could add that as well. Hey, USC, you've been given the role. Let me know if you can see the live stream channel, and someone posted it to make sure it works. Coming up on news in about 6.5 minutes. Right now the market's kind of lost all oomph. Morning, Robin. How are you? I'm doing all right. Morning, Platt. Live stream. Do you guys not see it? Here. Should be here. Yeah, right there. Just make sure you can post in it because I don't see the role listed. Oh, hold on. I think he might have forgot something. Hold on. About now. Check now. It might have. I don't think he. I think he forgot to add the roll to it. There it is. Okay, good. At least I figured that out. Yay. That was Shade. He's the one that I have do all my Discord stuff. No, it's under general, just the chat. Hold on. So if you're here's general chat under chatting and trading, then boom, 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 boom. You probably don't see the affiliate channels, but it's right here under prop firm concerns, chat, general chat, trader chat, prop firm concerns, live stream. News coming up in just over a minute. Start spreading the news. Robin, it's just for people that are coming here every day in the live stream that might want to chat with each other outside of the live stream, but don't want to deal with the general population in general. Put it that way. That might want to continue to trade together and talk together. Uh, no response to jobless claims. Housing start. I don't see the jobless claims number. Maybe there's the number. 245K, which is right on the estimate. Really? They never get it exactly right. You have access to it, Robin. As an admin, you have access to everything. I mean, that was I don't think I've ever seen such immediate reaction to jobless numbers. Oh my God. Is he new? Russell with the purple. No, I didn't add you yet. Did you post in the disc? Can you post? Just say hi in the Discord, in general chat, so I can easily. Oh, I see you. No, you're in the wrong area. Hold on. But that's all I need. Hold on. I think it's all I need. No, wait. Wait, hold on. Add roll. There we go. Live stream. Gang, there we go. Okay. You can leave voice. It's not a voice chat. You should see right above there now a stream called live, a channel called live stream. Right there. You're very welcome. Do you want me to take you out of that general chat? I mean that voice chat there, Ron? I can disconnect you. He's responding on Discord instead of in YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not a girl either. There. Gold pushing up. Other than that, this could be a long morning. Hey, K. George. Good morning. Sideways on the indices. And Q comes down. Russell comes down. Morning, John. Happy FOMC day. Yeah, 25 points down. I guess it finally realized, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Big pop on platinum. Yep, today is FOMC day. And the FOMC is expected to do nothing. But case you missed it, we added a new prop firm to the whatever you want to call it here, ecosystem. Um, Lucid Trading is now being promoted by me. I said Lucid. Lucid. That's one up. Lucid is, well, first of all, they're rhythmic only, John, so you wouldn't like them. They don't have Tradovate. Oh, well, you use Voinox, and that's rhythmic, so maybe. I don't know. You know, but they're rhythmic only, but they they're pretty cheap. Um, they have both eval and direct to fund it. They have a path to live. The CEO seems very nice. Yeah, that's I figured you only really were interested. For now, they don't have a trade of eight, just rhythmic. But um, they right now they're running a 50% off sale, which makes them the cheapest overall 100K account when you consider setup fees, and the second cheapest 50K. And oh yeah, it's a one-time fee only, not a monthly fee on the eval. I mean, so you know if you don't pass in 1 month, you're not going to get charged again. I was a bit impressed that the CEO um, actually was looking for me. It was a surprise yesterday afternoon. Another affiliate slash trader named Uncle Bugatti all of a sudden created a three-way chat in Discord, and it was like, hey, this guy wants to talk to you. I'm like, okay. I actually had signed up for them, but they have a KYC requirement for their affiliates, and right now my license is expired. So I didn't go any further with it. and they waived their KYC to bring me on. Nice Tradovate over there. There we go. And gold with a pullback there. And late, but I'll try it. Always late. That was not a trade I should have taken. Yeah, that's going to stop me out. Oh, yeah? Okie Platinum heading up. Yeah, John, they're in today's video. A reminder, if you haven't gored the like button, you should now. I didn't, but I want to start trading in the evenings. So, but tonight, actually, reminder for about tonight, I will be live streaming on the baseball card channel if anyone wants to come check it out. Yeah, John. And Q pops back up. Well, sorry to hear that, USC. Gold's coming down. So I didn't put my stop at the right place in that gold trade, and it stopped me out, and it wouldn't have if I put my stop at the right place. So that's frustrating. Matter of fact, it looks like it top ticked me. So this was me being too risk adverse. When I enter a trade, I say my stop should always be at the top of the trigger candle, and I didn't. You can see I put it there. And if I had put it at the top of the trigger candle, I'd still be in this trade, and I would be, and it did top tick me. Wow, my stop was at 34.07.1. It hit the 34.07.1 and came back down. I would be. This would be a profitable trade right now. But now it looks like it's going to stop me out a second time. Now I do have to stop at the right place. But gold looks like it wants to hurt me today. Yep, so gold doesn't like me today. Stopped out again. Just choppy on NQ as well. Could be a long day as we head toward the top of the hour. Yeah, I looked at the movement overnight and I saw this. I thought maybe we might have some decent movement, but top of the hour gives a little pop to gold. What's crude oil doing? Nothing wonderful either. We need a Trump tweet or something. Platinum is just going straight up. Now, I didn't trust this big old blue candle here. You see it kind of consolidated first, but I mean, he was all right. The last two games he was good. Yeah, last night he was just okay. But yeah, I mean, last game he was okay. Whatever. Yeah, he had two horrible games, one good game. Last night's game was meh. Wasn't horrible, but uh, I don't trade oil, but I look at it. I don't know. Right now it looks kind of messy too, honestly. Yeah, he's back. He pitched Sunday, I think. Yeah, Sunday. No idea when Noel is coming back. Platinum's going to the moon. Apparently, speaking of gold, let me see here. Hold on. Is this new? They now have. Maybe they've always had it. I don't know. Have you ever heard of 1 ounce gold futures before? They just sent a tweet about it, but it seems like it has good volume, so it must have been around for a while. 1 ounce gold futures. 107Q5. I'm sorry, 110ZQ5. Try that. Let's see if I can even bring that up. Wheeler is good, but he says he's done after this contract runs out. He says he's going to retire to spend time with his kids. One ounce gold futures. Yeah, that does not look like it is. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that does not have any volume to it. Looks like it just started trading back in January. A whole 8,000, 16,000, 8,000. Not a lot of contracts traded on it. Looks messy. It's interesting, though. What did I do on platinum? Actually, I got rid of my RSI. I was like, where's my RSI? This has been a boring trading morning so far. Russell continues to come down. NASDAQ pulls back. Hopefully, we get some excitement after the bell. Gold rising up nicely now, like platinum did a little bit earlier. $15 till the bell. We haven't seen RJ yet this morning. He must have had a late night with the Stanley Cup. Florida, Florida won. Canada once again goes without the Stanley Cup. There's RJ. Wow. Good morning. You got baseball. And Q trying to pop back up. Morning, Ace. Wow, RJ. I had a feeling it was a late night for you, RJ. Remember, no trading. Well, I shouldn't say that. Market's open till noon tomorrow. At least the futures market is. Regular stock market's closed, which means tomorrow should suck for anyone that it does try to trade it. But you can try and trade it. I will not be here. I will be sleeping in tomorrow and then organizing baseball cards. Especially since tonight I'm doing a live stream where I'm opening 9 boxes of baseball cards. Slow trickle here from Platinum. I should have taken right here. This was an entry for me right there at 8:03, 9:03 Eastern. Having a nice little trickle down. But when you get price action like this, you kind of miss your signals because you're like lulled to sleep. Okay, I'm worried about Crypticon. He wasn't in this morning, though he did comment on a baseball card video. So yesterday. So awesome, Ace. Good to see you. She was here earlier. She re-injured her back. She was here not too long ago. She's there. It's a good question. It's the end of the world and you know it. And we feel fine. Did you run in the morning? The run already, Ace? Or RJ, I created that. I had that room created or that channel created on the Discord for live stream people.
2 minutes till the bell.
I need you to just say hi in general chat so I can easily add the role to you so you can see it. Because I'm not mentioning it in the main chat so we don't get a lot of other people wanting access. I mean, I could have searched you out. That puts more work on me. Let's get ready for the bell. Quick move down on the NQ at the bell. Russell is a big whoosh. Yep, give me 1 second and I will. And there you go. You now should be able to see it like 3 channels below general. Ooh, big bounce there on NQ, and Russell's trying to bounce as well. Live stream. Probably, I mean, the guy that set it up for me named it. I probably should name it something better, but I don't know what. Look at your screen, RJ. Right here. It's a General Trader Prop Firm Concerns live stream. Okay. Nice big bounce on the Russell, but not able to get through the 100 EMA. And Q still falling. Not afraid of falling, but I hate it on the ground. Possible pullback on platinum. And Q tickling the third band. Ace is short of yes. And Q continuing to fall. Russell falling. Q down to 930. And Q in a dead drop here. Now showing a little life. It got back up to like 945 and then got smacked. Took a long one in Q. Ah, hit the 9 EMA on the 32nd and pulled back. Should have taken what it gave me. Now it's going to smack me again. Yep, stop that. That was stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Did not fit my 3-minute chart uh, strategy. Totally stupid. Why would she risk her own money when she could do the prop firms? Long again. I'm long again. Just can't wait to get long again. The life I love is trading with my friends. I just can't wait to get along again. Nice job, USC. Wait, USC, didn't you say you weren't going to trade on FOMC day? Okay, maybe I didn't. I misunderstood. Come on, get up there. Get up there. 1668. It's actually 69, but saying I won 69 would have sounded bad. There's a spider crawling up my computer tower. Got within like a tick of my target, 2 ticks of my target, and didn't hit it. Target hit, 20 points, 49 to 69. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, USC, you're not helping convince Ace that you shouldn't just be in the live market. Nice. Good job, JJR. Got up to that 9 EMA and then comes back. It's a 2-point morning win, not 2 ticks. He couldn't feed the whole family on 2 ticks. Fortunately, there's not. I think actually, I think Elite Trader Funding has gift cards, but I suggested it to Josh at the futures desk, and he came up with a couple of reasons why it might not be a good idea. But it's not. Yeah, ETF is the only one I'm aware of that has gift cards. Ace, I've been here 3 years. How much more in the know do I need to be? Ah, I mean, I've tried to give you my knowledge. Elite Trader Funding. I don't know if they still do, but they used to. I know at least they used to. They are not. I promote 18 firms and they're not in the top 20. Honestly, actually, let me take that back. I think they're trying to improve, and I mean, they're in my top 18, put it that way. But there's plenty of better firms. NQ's still trying to plop up here. Platinum's still trying to plop up here. Why am I saying plop instead of pop? Were you going to get Ace a gift card, Plat? Ooh, NQ popping. I'm still trying to figure out whether it's better to just take a 20-point target or try to go for or try to trail it. If I had trailed this, I could have gotten 30 more points. Part. I parted. Is my yeah? Is there something that doesn't say 90%? Is my banner? I love the use of the emojis. I didn't realize that those would copy and paste. And but thank you though. I appreciate that, Amelia. No, I do. They've had that going for a couple days now. Well, Father's Day. I appreciate it though. Fideas is a good firm, and more people should give them a try. Again, they had that problem being rhythmic only. And Q's still going. Broke back above 22,000. Russell showing a little bit of like it's pausing. RJ said he's in the Russell. Russell's flying. Fly me to the moon. Liar. See you, Ace. Have a great day. Gold trying to push back up here, but I think it's going to fail. NQ still going. So I could have got 50 more points. That's all. Yep. Go right back down. What was your entry on this trade, RJ? Nice. Pull it back now. Nice. Nice job, RJ. Ooh, SoFi's getting close to my profit target. Yeah, SoFi running today. Say earnings? No. Oh, no. I have a profit target of 15. If I get there, it'll be a 55% gain on SoFi. It got there 2 or 3 days ago, and I didn't realize it. I didn't have a target on it, an order, and it came back down when we started flirting with World War III. So I'm hoping now I have an order sitting for 15. Wow, RJ. It turned around there at 28.3. Good call on getting out. Your target and getting out. Oh, wow. This is a just posted by Greg on Discord. After 124 years on the New York Stock Exchange, U.S. Steel has finished trading. It began trading in April of 1901. Japan's Nippon finalizes the takeover. NASDAQ pulls back, Russell pulls back, gold can't decide what it wants to do. Platinum's is still rising. I mean, it's grindy, but not daily and sim funded. Once you get to the live, I believe they do. I don't. I'm not sure how many days you need for in sim funded because they just recently expanded to sim funded. Whoa, gold just dumped 4 points down. As far as I'm aware, Take Profit Trader is the only one that offers daily payouts in sim funded. I should have taken his NQ candle here, but I didn't. Let's see if I was. Let's see if I should have. Gold still falling. Russell pops right back up. Hey, yep, I should have taken that NQ. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, I say. Dang it. Gold. Trying to pop. Hi, Steven. That's a good question. Don't even know why I have platinum in the top left. NQ should really be in the top left. Well, 10's still better than 0 there, John. I mean, I didn't get anything after that. I mean, I got 20 on that run up, and then I should have gotten 20 on this blue candle here that I didn't take. There's a pullback on platinum. I say, boy. Dating myself is the only way I could get a date. It's a quick whip back on platinum. It's a great day to trade. Yes. Hey, Amar. Nice pullback on platinum. I didn't trust it. It seemed too quick, but it worked. Russell's still going. Come on, SoFi. Continue chugging. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, sorry. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear that. Gold trying to pop back up here, but it has 100 EMA that it's running into. Russell just wants the moon right now. I thought you were going to raise them there. I see you're 63 and raise you 5 points. Oh, hit 54. Gold continues to drop. RJ's in a long on YM or NQ or RTY. RJ gotten hard to keep up with now. Used to be if you said you were in long, I knew what you were in long on. YM, okay. Up there's 63 on NQ. Nice, John. Very nice. What was your entry on that, John? Bitcoin rising. Nice work, MR. Everybody's having a good day. Figures, I said today wouldn't be a good day, and everybody's having a great day. Nice, John. Beautiful. Russell's just continuing to just dominate. Whoa, gold. Big move down. That's a whoosh. Well, you just hit 77. Pull back to 72. Gold trying to bounce here. That's a great question. Oh yeah, reminder once again, guys, for anyone interested, I'll be live streaming on the Baseball Card channel tonight at 6:30 Eastern Time. Get to see if I get anything as good as I did last week when I pulled the Tarek Skubal auto. Morning, T.O. Trying along here in gold. Putting my target right at 3,400. Oh, wow. Boom! That, my friends, was a 41 tick win, $410 on gold. Hassan, the market's actually been moving pretty good for an FOMC day. Trade day is just announced. Since Monday lunchtime, we've been targeted by an individual or group of individuals in the form of a DDoS attack in an attempt to blackmail trade day. Da, 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 da. These individuals are responsible for the topstep attack last week, as well as several other prop firms. The attack is centered on our members area as well as our sales site. While I can't say too much about what we are doing to counter this, as we know they are in this Discord server, please rest assured that we are doing everything possible to get back online. As a final note, and address one concern we are receiving from our traders, trade day, like nearly all small to medium-sized businesses, does not record, store, or have access to any of your credit card details. Thank you for your patience, understanding, and continued support. Team really appreciates, blah, blah, blah. Crude oil inventories in a couple of minutes if anyone's trading crude. Nice, RJ. Get it. Go get it. Wow, what a personal question, RJ. That's worse than wanting to know where she lives. Now we don't know if she's talking about trading or something else. Uh, I'm going to have to call those people in that do the sexual harassment seminars. Platinum heading back up. NQ still trying. Russell is kind of flattened. Gold giving me another blue candle, but it's running into 100 EMA. See how it finishes. Excellent work, RJ. All of a sudden, FOMC days have become the days to trade. Big move on gold. Crude popped. My strategy says I should take this gold trade, but I say it's a big candle. We're gonna watch it. See if I should have taken it. And gold did pull back there. And Q's still rising. It did hit 94. Wow, RJ. RJ's on fire every call today. So we pulled back there in gold. Now it's trying to push back up. So this is what they mean by keep your winners bigger than your losers. I only have a 40% win rate today, but I'm green by 163. Now the frustrating part is two of the losses of the three that I've taken shouldn't have been losses if I had followed my actual plan. Two of my losses came early in gold for that last win. They were right here. If I had put my stop at the right spot, I could have got, I was in at 34.046 and went down to 34.037. So I could have got almost 3 points. But I didn't. I put my stop there, top ticked me, and then went down. And then I went back, tried to get back in on that purple, and it reversed. So that could have all been one positive trade instead of two losses. Yeah, crude oil inventories came in bad. Looks like it wants to bounce there, though. I would take that long if I had a crude chart right there. If I had a crude chart. Things not to say to a dentist. Okay, gold looks like it wants to try to continue moving up. Nope, gold fails. It's a failure. NQ and the Russells seem to be leveling out here, pulling back. We are just less than 20 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Oh, wow. Something tells me that's going to be illegal soon. So apparently, hold on a minute. Trump was just talking. Apparently, Iran has reached out. Uh, and there's a negotiator that landed in Omen. No, they did not surrender. But Trump said nothing is too late. Yeah, I would not like it there either, Hassan, honestly. I think we're going to see a pullback. I'm not saying it's not going to go higher, but I think we're going to see a pullback first. If I remember, I'm probably going to YOLO a couple of Apex evals on FOMC. At least one. Russell and Q look like a pullback here. And the reason I say if I remember is I sometimes get involved in other stuff and totally forget that FOMC is happening. It just kind of we've lost oomph. Our oomph is gone. Where, oh, where has our oomph gone? Where, oh, where could it be? Remember, folks, you got to get your dose of RJ now. This is their last rolling the markets for the week. We have no trade. We have no stream tomorrow, and Friday he's golfing, so there'll be no rolling the markets until Monday. Gold also trying to pull back. But remember, next week you have an overdose of RJ and me. Tuesday, all day, 8 to 4 Eastern. Friday, London to New York, 2:30 a.m. to whatever time we get done that day. I forget. I think 11:30 or 12. Oh, I'm telling PW, you said that. No, I haven't granted that yet. I wasn't sure we wanted pineapple juice on the new furniture. Uh, yeah, Tio, I created a channel just for on the Discord just for people from the live stream, so they can avoid all the mess in general and still talk amongst themselves. Uh, is that a real town, or did you just like pound on the keyboard? uh, TOS, just say hello in general chat so I can easily grant you this role. Platt, say hi in general chat so I can grant you the role. I mean, we could add an audio part to it if we wanted to. I started promoting Lucid last night. MR, the CEO, reached out to me, and yeah, I like Lucid. Platt and TL, you should now both see live stream channel about three channels underneath general chat. If you're yeah, MR, say hi in general so I can grant you the live stream role. It's on my Discord. You need the role for it, John. So say hi in general chat so I can grant it to you. But yeah, I really like Lucid, and I like I One Up is an OG. One Up's fine. Oh, RJ, it's time for you to call in. Nope, but I got you there. Hold on. There you go. You should now see general. I mean, you should now see live stream. Uh, all the regulars are wondering why everyone's saying hi now. Okay. Uh, there you go. You should be able to see it now. Yeah, I granted you the role. You should see the live stream. It says live stream about three channels down from general chat. Do you see it? You might need to reload Discord. You shouldn't need to, but you might need to. I don't want to. I don't want to like post the the channel in general because I don't want everybody to know about it. Uh, Still, oh, there's RJ. Give me 1 second while I find my. There we go. Good morning, RJ Wheel.
How's it going?
All right. How are you?
Pretty good. Had a good morning. I only took like a few trades. I only took 3 trades. Oh, 2 winners and a break even. And a break even, I was up $25 because I got slipped. A few ticks. So I was a winner everywhere. Even on this, even on the, I traded that RTY up to that 28 level, and then I broke my rules around there. So every day's a new day. You break rules every day. I traded right on top of that line I was talking about. Went underwater about 12, 14 ticks, came back, I broke it off, but it took off. But it was a improper entry. Anyway, then I went over to YM. After YM broke that power line area for itself, I got a big one. So it's a good morning. I'm pretty tired. How about you? You're down up $160, you said?
Yes.
Well, that's good. Green is green.
That's on. That was only 40% win rate.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. That's interesting. That shows you're holding more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Well, alrighty. You can. I'll take over. I don't know what we'll do. It's starting. It's really slowed down. I mean, I was excited about being on this, doing this stream half an hour ago, but um, it's kind of died. But we'll try our best. Maybe we can talk about some other stuff or whatever. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be pretty slow till
All
12.
right. It is time for me to find my software. There it is. Rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Good morning, everyone. From what I saw in the room, there's a lot of people typing in with some good results this morning, which is surprising on an FOMC day. That was a. This is one of those days I like where it's like not too fast, not too slow, big sweep rolling. Went down and then makes a big rolling wide turn, and then you just grab and it goes right to a target, which they did. YM and RTY did in particular, and then they pause, and then they go up again, and just get back in again. So it was a pretty easy trade. It's one of those easy trading days, I think. Anyway, it's my kind of day. It's a little. I mean, it can get slow. So I got a little bored and took a trade. I just detailed. I took a trade right on top of the power line. I don't know why I did that. Almost got sucked into a gold long at the beginning of the day, so I could have opened with a loss, but luckily I stepped away from the ball on that one. Had a swing loaded though. Golf talk. And hopefully John DeFore's here, and everyone else is going, "What is he talking about? What is he talking about?" Let's see who's in the room. Amelia's here. USC. John DeFore. Platt. To MR was here. Hopefully, Crypticon is. Did I see it? Oh, Cryptic. Did I see Crypticon, or am I just crazy? I know he's had a tough time yesterday. I feel bad about that. He was on a roll. Hassan seems to be turning the corner. He checked in earlier. Ace was here, of course. Nightbot, our most consistent contributors. So it's a big day today. We got our new live chat room, which I'm wondering, we'll see how that goes. I think that's going to be a really good addition. We think the community's strong now, and just having that, you can check in, you can type in there anytime you want, and maybe no one's there. They'll come, maybe someone will come, and then 2 hours later you come back, someone um, comments on your comment, or if you can ask questions. Hopefully at night we'll get some nighttime trading. I'm going to try to nighttime trade a little bit more. I mean, it's tough because it's the summer too, right? And there's like parties to go to and golf games to play. And speaking of which, I went to one last night. I went to a dinner party last night and then watched the hockey game, and it was an hour and a half away. So we're back in my hometown in Kleinburg, Ontario. I grew up there, and that's an hour and a half drive home. And the game didn't end till 11:30, or when I handed out the awards and stuff. I didn't get home till I didn't leave. I got home around 2 o'clock this morning, and I got to take care of the dog. Blah blah blah. Take her for a walk. I didn't get to sleep till probably 3 o'clock. So maybe you'll notice in my voice today a little slow. Might get dangly by might start nodding off by 11:45 Eastern there. So you might see me hurting. I'm kind of hurting today. I'm really foggy today. Yeah, this is my last day. Actually, it's gonna be, I just found out. I realized actually I am not back till Tuesday. I've got an extended weekend, so I will not be here Monday either. So I won't be back till next Tuesday. I might be able to type in the room a little bit. Um, Certainly be around. I'm not going away. I'm just really busy on Monday. I got a charity golf tournament Friday, and I've got family matters to take care of on Monday. So I'm pretty sure I won't be here till Tuesday. Yeah, I'm from the Vaughan. Yeah, Vaughan is the overriding town. Kleinburg. I grew up there, and actually, how about this one? Since we're talking, so it looks like we got a little bit of short. Uh, my friend brought this up. My best friend I've known since grade one. He is still living in the same house that he was brought home to from the hospital. So basically, the house he was born into, and he's like 69, I think. So I probably started going to that house when we didn't hang out too much in public school, but I've been going to that house for 55 years, I think. Who goes to this? How many people can say they eat, regularly go to the same house for 55 years? I mean, he's lived in that house for his whole entire life. He took it over after his parents passed away. It was a family. It was like a Sid Chase operation, a nursery. Uh, you know, like a hobby, not a hobby farm, but they were growing uh, crops. They didn't have cows and chickens, but they had crops. Anyway, I was at his house last night. And he mentioned, I said, you've been coming to this house for 55 years. I go, holy smokes. That was kind of neat. I never thought of it that way before. It is. It's about an hour and a half. It's an hour in rush hour going down there. It was an hour and a half. Coming home was probably about an hour 20. Clymer's a great town where I grew up. I grew up in a really one of those idyllic, like Spielberg movie towns. Big art gallery in that town. I played hockey in Nobleton, north of Kleinburg, and then some of the guys moved down to Woodbridge. Woodbridge had quite a hockey program. But I played in Nobleton. Nobleton had an arena. Kleinburg still doesn't have an arena. Yeah. And when I was growing up, Kleinburg was country. We thought we were country kids. It's been swallowed up now since. Eventually, it'll disappear. Just become Vaughan. But hell of a town. I'm really proud of my hometown. Nice place to live. Expensive though. When I was growing up, They gathered a pretty good ratepayers association and blocked out any cheaper form of housing. So if you're a young adult or a young child, growing up there, you couldn't afford to live there. So everybody moved away. Okay, enough of my musing about my idyllic childhood. Anyway, 55 years in the same house I've been going to. That. I thought that was kind of cool that he brought that up, and I hadn't really thought of it that way before. So, what do we got going on? YM is shorting while we're yakking. It's kind of against the grain. I like that was Platts 840 on the YM, hit 855 or whatever. So anyway, I want to get it below 775 at least, and then do a give and go. We take a short, and it would go all the way back down to that power line at 680s. We got overnight high, midpoint, and the 24-hour midpoint. So we got a lot of stuff down in that 680s area for the YM. NQ's already shorting. Missed that one too. And that's actually a real short. I got trend lines pointing down on all my charts, like lower highs. Not all my charts, but anyway, the one my drive chart, entry chart, it's got lower highs and lower lows. That's a short, and it is below overnight high. It's going to turn overnight high back into resistance. Now, I'm saying it's an aggressive short because it's probably going to, as it's already working its way back up, it's magnetized to overnight high, so it's kind of trading on top of the power line there. And the other thing, I made a good trade on RTY after mid, about 10, 15 minutes in. I can't remember exactly what time it was at. Where's my, what did I do there? Oh, yeah, right after 9:45, 15 minutes into the open. Anyway, RTY, it has put a significant move below overnight high, but you got a whole pile of stuff in the 2140 area, 41, and it's above that. So I don't know. There's not a lot of runway there. It's already at 42.5. I wouldn't short here. I think it would hit its toe. Probably going to come up and toe test, toe in the water on overnight high. And then the Bears Bulls will go, which guy's going to own the rest of the way to the FOMC. Now, that's the other problem we got, of course. That's why I'm kind of worried. That's why I stretched out my Kleinberg talk, not just because I like bragging about my hometown, but I don't think there's going to be a lot to talk about this hour. Let's see what John DeForest saying. He can get me back on that subject. Oh, your son played toured up and played in Vaughan a lot, the Woodbridge, Vaughan, Brampton area. And you did too, so you're saying, wow. Now, I didn't make our Woodbridge All-Star team, but that's where a lot of the Kleinberg boys went to play in Woodbridge. And the guy, I didn't make the team, but we played a little town. We were a small town at that time, so we were in the same division with Bell River. You know, Bell River, you obviously know that, John. Bell River down in Windsor area. We went down. I went down to cheer them on, my friends. We won the championship against Bell River when I was growing up. If you remember Bell River. Speaking of River, if Platt's still here, he's probably taking his daughter. I'm here, Uncle RJ. I don't know why he's calling me Uncle. Platt, if you're still here or you're with your daughter, I checked out that Rivers guy. I forget his first name, Ben Rivers. I subscribed. And yeah, Bell River with two L's and an E. Yeah, what's his name? Ben or Phil Rivers? Ben Rivers, Phil Rivers. I can't remember. Bruce Rivers. third time's a charm. Yeah, it was. He gave an interesting talk. The jury's still out. What are we? Day 3 on the jury on the Karen Reed trial. We're watching that. And the questions that came in yesterday pretty much indicated how they're leaning. They're trying to find a way to acquit her on everything. That doesn't look good for the prosecution. That's a weird, weird case. You can make an argument both ways. But hell of a lot of strange behavior by witnesses coupled with, uh, even the police admit, a very shoddy investigation. Hence, you got a woman who may well have killed her boyfriend is going to get off. Yeah, anyone who wants a good read, pardon the pun, check out the Karen Reed. Look up Karen Reed and read a little bit about it, or watch a YouTube video. It's really fascinating trial. It's a real whodunit. Actually a wacky case. I can't get into the Diddy trial. I'm just waxing here because market's not moving. I can't get into it. Speaking of it's very pineapple though. Boy, is it pineapples. Freak offs or whatever he calls them, hotel parties. Oh wow. Yeah, when you're when you got a kid in AAA, people don't for you guys down in the States, up in Canada, um, minor hockey for kids is huge, and there's a whole subculture. Parents of kids, I mean, they if you got a kid in AAA, it's John will confirm this. It's got to be over 10 grand. I mean, when you factor in everything, if you factor in everything, it's north of 10 grand. I think hotels, meals, uh, attendance fees, gas, wear and tear, depreciation on your vehicle, hotel bills. USC, check out Karen Reed. It's a mystery. It really is a mystery. And the jury is out right now. Um, I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, okay, I nailed it. Right. It's 12 to 15K a year. That's why, when guys win the Super Bowl or the World Series or the NBA, and I'm not saying anything bad about them in this regard, but they look into the camera and they talk about their team and they say they say, or they thank God. Hockey players, by and large, like last night, when they win the Stanley Cup, one of the first things a lot of them mention is their parents. They thank their parents because it costs a lot. The parents make a huge sacrifice for a kid to make it to the NHL. They So you see a lot of, and so a lot of people misconstrue that. I hear this all the time. Oh, because I think they connotate with Canadians who are, we're always saying we're sorry and all that kind of stuff. They always, hockey players are the nicest and the politest of the four sports. Well, there's two. I think it's partly because the players are so beholden to their parents for what they did, but also in order for a hockey player to become an NHLer, he probably has to come from a very stable home because of the income problem. So he comes from a two-parent home, by and large. I'd have to show a lot of love to give up that kind of money. So I'm not saying against football, baseball, and basketball parents, but I mean, basketball is pretty much through high school, paid for through high school, and then go on college scholarships. Parents don't really have to do a lot for basketball, and plus, more a lot of inner city kids play basketball, poor or broken homes. I don't think hockey players play just because they play hockey are nicer. I think it's just because of other environmental advantages they have. Besides being Canadian. Yeah, no, it's to get to the NHL and to be play successful AAA to get drafted into the feeder junior leagues. It's skating all summer, speed skating school, hockey school. They are like young gladiators. What did you do, Platt? We watched a French cocaine pilot flying out of the DR documentary. It was so wonderful. Where'd you find that? I'd like to watch that. DR, you mean like Dominican Republic? No, it's one, a lot of parents talk, see your kid play hockey, and I mean, it's ingrained in Canada. Much like, like Texas and places like that where they have Friday night football, high school football is be all and end all. Small towns shut down on Friday nights. This YM short has now got down to that the 70s level. Russell's also, actually I missed it on the YM could still take it. Russell I missed. Russell broke through. And NQ is leaving the overnight high behind. We are in official short country now. I was waxing, so I can't. These trades have left the building, and the YM's still hanging up enough. Maybe I could get a YM trade in. Should I take it? No, I'm not gonna. I want to get the sweet spot. I don't want to just trade for the sake of trading. Stupid short. You what happened, Amelia? It's shorting. Are you not? Yeah, are you not making money, or did you get in and then I see I had a little flat spot and you force yourself out? Netflix. You know the name of it, Plat? Oh, you're short from the top and it's still running. Well, you made money though. It closed for green. Okay, well, green is green. 50 more points. Uh, you learned. Okay, MR, NQ. I got my 15-minute up. What's he saying? 15-minute, 200 SMA. Right in here. Well, there's the 24-hour midpoint's at 22,042. My power line that I like the best is 22,022. And we got that thing I called out this morning. Well, that was above. So it could get down there. Right now, it's going to have a tough ride to get down through the 40s, I think. We'll see. You won all the points, Amelia. So do I. I mean, Platt of all people, a non-index trader told me 840, and I got out at I forget what I got out at 813 or something like that. And the YM short's working now. I could have got in there. Well, man, you think it's going to go back up here? NQ's going to turn here. There's a fib here, and as I said, the pre-day 24-hour midpoints there. It gets down below the 40s, so I think it'll drive into the low 20s, high teens, because that's where the session midpoint is, which I think is the most important line on the chart. Man, I should have took that short. Should have, would have. Oh, RTY's turned off. RTY finally. What did he? Let's have a look at the ES. ES was really a very interesting market to trade this morning. Shorted off the open, came back up and took out the previous pivot. Nice super long gain in that 945 session part. Came down, and then two more nice logs. Now a super short. ES has really performed well today. Oh yeah, well see that's your mindset, right? Your mindset was in there. See, if I took the long up, and so like I'm lazy on taking. I didn't think about the short. It is funny how that's really a true thing, Amelia. That's the way it works. If you don't get in on the way up, then you're more alert about because you want to get some. When it blew through 42,631, well, let's go back. I just broke down ES. I'll do it with numbers, the YM. So what was my thinking this morning? Well, Platt, it came down like just like ES, it shorted off the open, which was as big a fake out short. You know, that was a fake out if you ever had one, because of course it's got nothing but go up after 3 4 minutes in. Came up, as I said, like with ES, it took out the short wave, like so so it came back up and topped it out on that, pulled back and then it go. So my first, I mean, I took the as I just detailed, ES in the 945 had a trade. So did the Russell. I took the Russell trade, and I got like 5 points. I think 20. What was it? 23.2 to 28. Um, so I would have took the YM trade if I wasn't focusing on the Russell. I knew they were both going up, and I just liked the way the Russell looked a bit better. And I had that target, which was overnight high on. It was an overnight high touch trade at 671, and then it pulled back, and then it was through the par. So then overnight highs at 672, and the midpoint's at 682. So I got to get through all that. So I wanted it to clear 700 before I got in. So I noticed it at 710 and got in at 713. A bull bear or buy trader. trying to trying to trick me into answering something else, MR? I'm a buy trader. I probably like everyone else when I was a newbie. Well, I'm not going to say that I just took the shorting like a duck to water. I don't but I don't recall struggling. And I remember because I was in a I was in an education room for 2 years, and a lot of people in the educate my I remember some of my peers uh, when you short. Shorting was a big problem, and I was like always going, why? And we make jokes like, why don't you just turn your laptop upside down, your monitor upside down, and your shorts are longs. Uh, so I don't think I've ever really had a problem. And I shorten. I mean, I guess obviously, 55% bull. I mean, because you want things, you want things to be positive, right? You want higher prices for everyone's 401ks. But no. What about you, MR? Do you have a problem with that, or I mean, I've met some guys who can only short, and their reasoning is shorts are usually a little bit more violent, a little bit more action, faster result. So I know guys who just hunt shorts, or have met guys that just short. I think that I'm definitely buy. There, you have it on record. Because I wouldn't want it, I'm buy. Put that. That's someone scrambling right now to put that in the personal notes on my Wikipedia. RJ lists himself as buy. Whatever you got to do to get through this hour, it's gonna be slow, I think. And we are 1 minute to the bottom of the hour here on WCME. Trade desk guy has not talked. I'm working on my 2 minute bell guy. Yeah. Sounds like such an officious prick. 2 minutes till the bell. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm of the opinion that shorts are a little bit. There's a lot more action on a short, but WCME USC. And finally, here we're at the bottom of the hour. Bell guy, Bell guy's walked in the room for a minute there. He does not like that I called him an officious prick. Pardon my French. Swearing. Fox is going to be against that. Livestock, I guess I thought maybe he was joking when he said he was taking the week off. I don't know if he's still in the Discord, but he said, I'm out for the rest of the week. I guess he thought between FOMC and the holiday tomorrow. I may trade a little bit tomorrow. I may be here early Friday. I gotta leave on Friday. Actually, I don't know. I'm probably leaving here about 10:30 on Friday, so probably won't trade. Maybe I'll come in super early tomorrow or Friday. Don't know. Hmm. Okie dokie. Rollovers. That's a good point, Amelia. Thank you, Mr. I uh, I uh, I failed French class. I was terrible at French high school, and then in college, it was a prerequisite. Well, there's my Elmer Fudd coming up. What was it? It was a prerequisite. It was a prerequisite to take French in college. I took journalism, and I was terrible. Je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. I am tired today. That's it. And actually, that's very appropriate. I've only had about 3.5 hours sleep, so je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. That's it. I guess if I was in a French restaurant, the waiter would say he's too tired to eat. Je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. Yeah, Amelia, back to your point. Yeah, that's another thing we haven't been talking enough about. It is rollover week, and the volumes are still split. I just checked it before the stream, not not the not the other stream. This one, the the number one stream. Ox's stream is number two. Only in my mind. No, he's number one, obviously. Uh, whoops, on the wrong space. Let's check the volumes. I checked them. Yeah, NQ's still at 4-1, and RTY is 3-1, and YM is 3-1. I don't have ES up right now, but so there's still a lot of. I mean, 3-1. I would have thought it'd be more. I would have thought it would be like by Wednesday, it would be 6-1, or even 8-1. Ah, yeah, you do. I get no. There's universal language, I guess. Don't have a lot of French in Southern Ontario. Although a lot of French girls come to this beach. Quebecers love this beach town. In starting July 1st, we see a lot of Quebec license plates here. And of course, July 1st, I'm driving through Quebec. I'm going to be, and then on the way back, I'm going to Halifax, and then on the way back, I'm driving back through Quebec, and I'm actually going to stay in Montreal, in Quebec City for a night, and then I'm going to stay in Montreal for 1 or 2 nights. So I better work on that. Je suis fatigué aujourd'hui. The like. Yeah, I forgot mine. I remember, I think it was Monday, I forgot to like. I had to go in afterwards. Yeah, but people just flat out don't trade, and the volume split. Like, I mean, NQ's at 4-1, and YM 3-1. So, like 50,000 traded on YM September and 17 on the June. You get an extra 17,000 people in here. That's a use a technical term. That's extra oomph. Who's your Mimi? What's a Mimi? Is that a grandmother? And you got a French name, Dufour. So yeah, you have. Yeah, you must have some. You must have quite a French thing in your background. Dufour. You change your name to Jean. Jean Dufour, left wing for the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, she was helping me. She was helping me translate. Oh, yeah, I figured that. So Mimi's your grandmother. So you must have French in your background with a name like Dufour. Dufour. I can see Dufour playing left wing for Les Habitants. Les Habitants. YM pulled back, and then we got another shot. We can maybe take it down to that 680 mark, and then overnight high at 71. Could maybe look at that. What's RTY doing? I don't know. I'm afraid to take a trade. Well, your equal opportunity. You've made some disparaging comments about women, jokingly, in the last couple of. It's good to see MR. You're taking shots at men this week. Yeah. Oh, Luke DeFore. I think I remember him. Let me look him up. His name seems familiar. Luke DeFore. Luke DeFore. He's 62. Played 167 games. I'm going to look up just the name DeFore in the hockey database. Oh, wow, John. If you go to hockey database and put in the name DeFore, there's got to, I'm not going to count them. There's like 40. There's a guy called Mark DeFore that played in the NHL and played 10 games in the 60s and then played for LA for a bit in expansion. Go to Hockey Database and Google the name DeFore. You might find some of your other distant relatives. What's that? Are you making a joke, USC? That's a crazy one. I mean, if that's made up, that's a really good make. That's a really good, that's a really good one. Well, he did go. Trump did go to Wharton School of Business, and and he has gone bankrupt several times. He ran a casino. These are qualifications. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's almost like he throws things out there to see what the reaction is, and then depending on the reaction degree thereof or what such, um, he can adjust or go fully forward. I think he has filed for bankruptcy twice. I don't know if it's personal bank. I've always wondered about that. I think it's companies that he owned went bankrupt. I don't think it's himself. I don't know if Donald J. Trump has actually ever gone bankrupt. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. But he certainly had at least two, as you say, Amelia. He's at least had companies that have had to declare. He suggested it. Yeah, you see, Amelia, you might be low on that. I think she might be right. I think he's put six companies, but I think they're companies. I don't think it's Donald J. Trump himself. Oh yeah, yeah, no. It's still a thing. He ran companies into the ground. Now he's running a now he's running a country in the ground, perhaps. It's funny. Well, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't even know if that's like can the president hold two positions at once? Like he nominated, like you know, he could go crazy. He could go crazy. I know some of you are laughing at that statement. Go crazy? Question mark. Um, what if he nominated himself for Secretary of State? Excuse me, sneezing. Secretary of Defense. He set up. I don't need people. I'll just be Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense. I'll be the Fed chair. Speaker of the House does not have to be a sitting congressman. I found that out. He could be a speaker. He could be Speaker of the House. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like talk about MSNBC would lose their mind and lose their minds. Well, that's the truth of the matter too. It's a cartel of banks. But I think that the president nominates the chair. Although I don't know if he can fire. There's a whole thing about he can't fire him. Yeah, the casino in what was it called? Resorts International. He bought it off Merv Griffin, I believe. Who was Mark Griffin? Actually, maybe only a average talk show host. Actually, was a very shrewd businessman. Made hundreds of millions of dollars owning Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. Merv Griffin, the original Gusher. Never met a movie. Never met anybody's movie, book, or TV show that he didn't think was just fantastic. Oh, it's wonderful. This YM's really working down again. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna put. Well, it didn't. It slipped on me. I didn't get it. And then there it runs. I tried to get in at 7:13. It was sitting at 7:11. I moved it to 7:11. I went to 7:0. Well, it's at 7:05 now. I didn't get it. I think it's gonna go to 680. Okay, that could have been. That was a. I attempted a trade. Atlantic City Resorts International, which I just said he bought it off Merv Griffin's holding company, and he ran that into the ground. How do you run a casino into the ground? And Q shorting. Well, it's already taken off. Maybe we can get the RTY. Okay, I'm on the RTY. Yes, shorting. I'm going to try the. I'm not in yet. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on with the RTY? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna try it. I'm not. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on that. His next casino, an American tribe. Or how about one in Massachusetts and him and Pocahontas, Elizabeth Warren. He could run it together. Good thing I didn't short the RTY. Wow. I wasn't going to. I was going to search for a short, but it is just pounded in buy orders. Yeah, we have. I have a casino. We have a casino in Wasaga opened up last year, and I saw a report. They routinely every 45 days give our city like a check for like 35, 45 grand. I think every 3 months or something like that, or every month and a half or some crazy thing. And the parking lot's full. And it's just a slot. It's not a fancy casino. It's just a slot machine house. That's a very nice. I go over to it regularly for meals. I go there for once a week or it's good sports. Good place to watch sports. But I'm not a slot machine player, so. But that parking lot's full. Well, I go grocery shopping after the stream at 12 o'clock. Just because it's only like I can walk to it. It's about 5 minute drive, if that, 3 minute drive from my house, and the parking lot's full. And like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. It seems so friggin' boring. If I'm offending anyone here as a slots player, to me it's mindless. Yeah, I eat at mine. Oh no, and I think it kills me too because here in town I hang out with people and they always got stories. Oh, I went to the casino the other day and made $320. Oh, I went to the casino the other day, I won $80. Oh, I went to the casino, cashed in 474. I never hear anyone say they lost. What do we got going on? We got 13 minutes to go. I'm just flying on one engine here. There's not a lot of energy. There's not much to go on. I've got no energy myself, and I will not see you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you guys typing in the live stream. I'm going to try to trade tonight. Maybe trade a little bit this afternoon. I'll be back here on Tuesday. Well, you've got a big one in John. You've got a big one in Windsor. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, John. Was Windsor the first casino in Ontario? I think it was. I think Ontario, Windsor had the very first casino, and then Niagara Falls, and then Aurelia, and now there's all the small ones like the one we have here in Wasaga. But Windsor's casino was the very first casino. You started it? What do you mean by that? Are you joking? Your bank was involved in it, or? Oh, there you go. Listen to who we're talking to. Oh, the Windsor Casino. Yeah, that was big. What year? What year did the Windsor Casino come out? Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me think about that. So I was going down to Windsor a lot for Tiger games back then. I'm gonna say, God, I'm gonna be weird here. 1988, or maybe it was early 90s. Okay, 94. Yeah, I was wrong with 88. I thought I was too. I said it's way too early. So I amended early 90s, which I still 94 is not. I was gonna say 92 was my second guess. Yeah, how does Trump bankrupt a casino? He probably rounded up all the illegals that were working there, or undocumented, sorry, if your sentiment's that way. And so then he had to pay way higher labor prices. He printed too many poker chips. What else does he do right now that relates to casinos? He said rude things to patrons and had to constantly give discount, pay off people for pay off lawsuits because of things he said. The casino had to pay off the lawsuits for his bad behavior. Um, what else did he do right now? There was the bouncers were having trouble with patrons, so he beseeched the local police to come in and ring the place. So people got scared and stopped going there because there's too many cops. Well, that's true. I'm just making up shit that relate to what it, if he was what he does as president might relate to how he bankrupted the casino. But that's the one thing that really gets me about him is he doesn't pay. He's notorious for in his 40-year business career of not paying people. Horrible. Lamb's putting a good turn in here. I like it. I think it's a healthy turn. Oh, NQ already turned. RTY has not turned yet. I'm in a YM long. I know it's against the grain. It's not my favorite trade. Might hit my head on a ceiling here. This is I did a trade like this yesterday. Was it? Yeah, just yesterday I did a trade like this and ended up fighting for my life for a break even. So now I've done it again. The same pattern. But this one had a bit more of a look on it, and it's coming off the other one was out in the middle of nowhere. This one's coming off like a built-in floor. There's the overnight high and the midpoint, so it's got um, a lot of support there. So let's see, might get a winner here. Too much grabbing of the female patrons. Still never forget that in 2016 when he got caught on tape saying that comment. And you know, the other day, yeah, not sure if it was yesterday or the day before, was the 10-year anniversary of the famous golden escalator ride down to announce that he was running for president. And at that time, no one could foresee that was a political earthquake. Yeah, it was 2 days ago, 10-year anniversary. And of course, I saw two different TV stations played tape of all the pundits giggling, laughing, horrified, but horrified that he would even think of running. Like, not horrified that he might win, horrified, how dare this guy? Or they laugh, that guy will never be president. What a waste of money. What a vanity. I think I heard the word vanity project like 3 times in this rough cut of about 15 pundits. Vanity project, which actually probably still holds true. It actually is still a vanity project. Well, I'm making jokes. I'm losing. You know, I did this trade yesterday. Same friggin' look. And I took it again. I make mistakes. It's my second mistake of the day. It's the definition of a boredom trade. What is it? 6 minutes to the top of the hour here at WMCE. Oh God, I did it again. I will get fired. WCME. I'm gonna stop that joke. If I can't say the call letters, what's the joke? The joke is me. RTY still trying to turn. Nasdaq. God, the Nasdaq just runs, eh? That was the one to trade. Still super long there. And you know the other thing that's giving me pause why I'm going to hold on here? ES is on the fire too. Boy, the ES is real. ES is played like the YM today. Very impressed with that. Yeah, boy, wouldn't that be nice if the ES trades like that all summer? What do you want for Christmas? Yeah, motivation healing. There is that. Trump can get that stock market going for us. I mean, on FOMC day. Well put, motivation. I'm gonna take off. Uh, uh, Give back some of my money here. I think it's still gonna. ES is still going up. It's a bellwether for me. Russell is stagnant, and the NQ is just starting to stall. So that's not good for me. Yes, it's still moving up though. Buy orders are in. Check our live chat. Before I go. Thanks. US. Oh, USC. You do have the same couch. Wow. Oh, we can draw pictures in there and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Wow, you guys do have the same couch.
Well, this was quite the
Nice
interesting
stuff.
hour. Let's see. Politics, swearing, Ox not being the number one stream. Uh,
I know, I know. I thought, I was hoping maybe you'd be in the other room when that was talked about. I got out of this. I had to get out of this YM trade. Took a loss. Darn it. Yeah. No, we had an interesting. Don't forget USC that Karen Reed trial. We talked about trials. We talked about Trump's bankruptcies. I was making a joke that Ox wasn't that actually the RJ Ox show, not the Ox RJ show. Just joking. Oh, furniture. We did furniture, and we did a
Hockey,
little bit of trade talk. And I took a loss
youth
just now in
hockey.
a board of trade. So I won't be here. I'm going to say goodbye to Platt, USC, John DeFore. He told us all about. We just found out he was in charge of had a high up position at a casino for 13 years, which is pretty amazing to hear. Motivation healing. Hopefully, one of or both Jay Jackson and Dave Snyder are backgrounders were here, and anyone else I've forgotten. Mr. Thanks for listening and thanks for typing. I will see you guys next Tuesday. Have a good holiday tomorrow and weekend, and I'll see you next Tuesday. But I will be talking in the live chat room, hopefully tonight, even, or this afternoon, perhaps, because I want to get that trade back. I will see you guys later. Ox, take us out.
I hope everyone has a great day and a great holiday tomorrow. We'll see you all back here on Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time to wrap up the week. Have a great one, everybody, and we'll see you then. Bye.